How are we? Ooh, now it popped again. Thanks for the gifts, Taz. I appreciate that. I hope your food was incredible. Were you relaxed on the way home? Relaxed on the way is one thing, but you need to be relaxed on the way home. The only reason to relax on the way is to make sure your stomach is loose enough for the food. On the way home, you want to relax enough so it doesn't accidentally pop out the back. Why is there no oh, wait, I get it. I get it. I was clearly playing Pepsi Man when we left last. That's what happened here. I was playing Pepsi Man. And therefore we have no background sound. Where's Pepsi Man? There shall be no Pepsi Man. We have raids. We have raids. And then after I must play Helldivers. Did he die? He died a long time ago. He was put to rest. Sent out to pasture. I sit on the different side of the car. Your cars are wrong. Technically. We were hoodwinked into something else. There we are. We didn't get much choice in how our cars are designed. By the way, make Pepsi Man a redemption for 50k. You know what? I might. I genuinely might. That sounds like an incredible idea. A 10k with a 1 in 10 chance to play. I rolled the dice myself. I'll make the reward and then we'll get cracking. That's if it actually does it. Why aren't you managing? Manage for me, damn it. Okay, or fucking don't then. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Christ almighty. Ah, found it. Change some things here for Pepsi. Perfect. And there you go. Something greater to aspire for and to fight over. The people who run the Korean barbecue are from Korea, and first question is, do you have a reservation? If you don't, you can leave again. Have you got a reservation? If not, you can leave. That was close to that this evening when we went out for dinner, because we decided we'd get dinner after she finished work. And when we got to the place, I kindly asked her, I was like, did you book a reservation before getting there? And she confidently told me, we don't need one. We're not busy. I was like, okay. We walked in, the first thing the guy did, he looked us dead in the eyes and went, have you got a reservation? And I've never seen her eyes go so wide so quickly. To which he then ran off to have a look around, and he was like, oh no, we have one table, come here. I was like, right, not busy now. Maybe we should get a reservation next time. There's no single person reservation. Why is there no single person reservations? Do they... Actually, I don't really know anyone who's ever asked for a single person reservation. It's probably not a very common thing to get single person reservations, because why would it? Who would be getting a reservation just for themselves? What would the point be? Poyo, have you left, or do you want to join? I should ask now, before your time becomes limited. Before my own time becomes limited. Fucking raging as well. I set up a bottle of water before I left the house earlier. And I put it in the fridge just so it'd be cool. And just when I was about to start, I went downstairs to the fridge to open it, and I realised for some reason there was like this much left in the bottle, and I was very confused. Very confused. And then whatever way I noticed that this little thing here was soaking wet. And then it quickly dawned on me that it had been leaking the entire time I was gone. So when I pulled everything out of the fridge, I realised that every single fucking shelf, whatever, was soaking wet, and at the bottom was just a giant pool of water. Which took me 20 minutes to clear out. It was a giant pain in the arse. Ah yes, watering the fridge so it grows. I do kind of want a bigger fridge, I'm just saying. Wouldn't be too bad. What is that? Okay, those are clearly houses and stuff. What the fuck are you playing? Visual cluster the game. The Norp Apolog it's called. The fuck? Norping around. I went to bed, yes. Oh, okie dokie. No worries. No worries. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the evening. Right, well, fucking on that note. I need more Norps. As if I'm letting you go on your own despite having god-awful poor timing. What does that mean? go to sleep. He is right. It is actually kind of worth more. Don't be like the rest of us who only sleep for 4 to 6 hours every day. I've been waiting 2 years for this. Fair enough. I want to see him laying on the floor like the water on the floor of the fridge. How dare you? It wasn't on the floor. It was a happy pool. Welcome in, Magic. How are you? How's today treating you? Oh god, what is this? We're talking about me accidentally filling up my fridge with bottled water because I'm an idiot who didn't tighten the water cap. Okay. So I'm guessing he's not been taken over just yet?
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death,
How you doing,
none
Stanius?
will be left to stop me.
Actually getting a cutscene that I don't have to talk out. Today was okay, got toys for cats and spent time with them. Ah, very good. I also got to spend as much time as I could with them. A distracted hello. I wouldn't say I'm very distracted. It worked though, it got my attention. So La Hebrea summoning is red. Is there... I'm assuming there is 12 bosses altogether. It's not 8, is it?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this.
Like, it's hardly 8. Also pointing out that Kev started playing again today.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Something happened, or his poor soul decided he was going to start playing again.
Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Don't rat me out. I'm not ratting you out, I'm helping you.
Let seep sorrow into your heart.
I'm giving you the area you need, you know? I'm giving you the platform to help yourself. He's at a speed record time to beat you. That shouldn't be too difficult. That shouldn't be too difficult at all. It's Don't Be a Narc Saturday. It's Sunday. In like 3 hours. For some people it's already Sunday. I just want to help you out with that one.
You are prey to be consumed.
Yesterday was Tell Me a Story Friday. See, I still know some of the mechanics. Even a thirsty first timer like myself can learn a couple of things. How you finding it, Kev? Did any enjoyment from it for yourself? Because it's been quite a while since you've touched it. Information Poyo waited for Steve to be at this point for 2 years to help. You know, he's got a point there. It's been a while.
Go forth and sate your bounds.
Seen Floor Tank and thought you were going to be a Dragoon. You don't need to be a Dragoon to be a Floor Tank. You just need to be able to be bad enough to need to be revived every 2 minutes. That's all you need. You can do it with a white mage if you're gifted enough. Forgot every ability and had to rebind all my keys. At least, oh shit.
My servants rise.
Oh well.
Out of my sight.
I'm not the first to go down, so that helps. At least now you have the MMO mouse, so you can use that. It'll be much easier on you. Also, I do apologise if I do come across a little bit
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
speech impediment-like. Apparently I've bitten my tongue at some point today. I'm only feeling it now. But you know, we should layer that upon my normal speech impediment of being Irish.
You will know my rage.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow you guys. Surprised that worked. How you doing as well, Millionaire? Didn't actually get to formally introduce you. How are you? Never got in Final Fantasy Online. Maybe it's full-scale MMOs aren't my cup of tea or coffee. But you do seem to prefer the first-person shooter styles more than anything. So that might be another thing about it.
Sear flesh from bone.
That and the grind. You just seem to enjoy hatred more than anything. Maybe it's just something down to you not liking yourself. I don't like how you've all moved out. MMOs are just grind. They are, but some are more than others. Oh, bollocks.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
I'm before Lara Bray actually calms down a bit. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention to my own bloody rotation, never mind anything else.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You are prey to be consumed.
You have the option to upload or download your RAI settings so you don't have to rebind them again. You do. You do have the option. But for this particular person, it wasn't an option at the time. Now they give it to you, but before you literally had to, if you wanted to, you had to copy it beforehand.
Perish in flames and race.
Copy it onto your own desktop and then bring it back into your settings file.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Which to a degree was a slightly better way, but it was more annoying. Shit. I should have died a long time ago.
From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight!
Oh, there you go. Nice. I'm in it for the novice chat. I'm waiting for an MMO with a library level from Halo. It's probably an EverQuest. Everything's an EverQuest. A good Destiny 2? Probably yes. EverQuest might have a good Destiny 2. You wouldn't be surprised. Destiny 2 hasn't got it, so EverQuest might as well. Like that dude said. Ooh, I'll need on that. I'll need on that, and I got fucking something. Assuming the orchestration role. I don't know why I agreed it. I didn't want any of them. Thank you for the help, Poyo. We'll make the story part quick and get the ball rolling. It must be awesome being able to stream at the same time now. It is! It's fucking handy enough anyway. We don't have to rota around each other. Which used to be the biggest issue. Especially after days like today where we go out for dinner and everything. And there's only a chance of one person doing it. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and I leave no trace of you behind. Is it that I'm boring you, Poyo, or you're just sleepy in general? This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. That's why I go shielder. I shield him when I see where he's standing. Are you saying you anticipate me making a mistake? God damn it. Does nobody ever have faith in me anymore? And it worked. You didn't die. Are you sure it's not because I managed to follow everyone in perfectly? She knows you're doing a mistake 100%. I could be a very good sheep this turn. That was the idea. The when is the hard part to guess. Perfectly my ass. God damn it. I'm never really going to win, am I? Even a cast-off would uphold this pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. Hey look, at least tell me it was an alright try for the first time being there. The name Hephaestus shall I grow to eclipse yours, none shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition, and bring Actaranius' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? You don't even use your recovery abilities. I use my recovery abilities the entire time. There are some desires which must not be realised. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Actonius... he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dire chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Actonius beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you're no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked at me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. What does she know? Then how do I... hearken to your heart? I've no stake in this. I hear you, and I owe you, and Themis, an apology. Athena, did you ever... in La Habrea, I will have my say. Does he even know what's going on? He has no idea what's happening. He shouldn't have any understanding of the story thus far. Oh, his mind's mine. Can't explain Rathine's words. How many times must I press the snooze button? How did you master these bonds? Oh, we've interred much worse. Worthless. Oh wait, hold on. That's hardly how they make memory stones, is it? Sounds kind of a weirdly odd thing to happen out of that. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. You did well, son. Oh, his little heart skipped a beat. Like the only sound is the chains in the background. Would Hephaestus' essence contain this crystal, we may safely return Erythonius above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. I can't wait to skip every cutscene. I'm just not allowed to. Truth imperfect. This is the middle part now, isn't it? Feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers are ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? You see, if Poyo let me, I would just skip the cutscene, but she won't. She's bound me in chains. I see, despite his muddled senses, Erythonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that, and he knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Stream manager Poyo. Indeed, he was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I'd cut away. A massive aether without a material vessel, storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus's creation and Athena's end. Don't worry, it's not the only drink I have with me. I prepared for once. Only downside now is I've just realised I could have actually had whiskey for the night. I could have made things a bit more interesting. But I didn't. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. A can of monster at 9 PM. It's been a long day. It's big crackhead energy. It's ginger ale flavoured. Because I'm getting old. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of Labrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to the research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, she sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought will be an idle fantasy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Brea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being from an academic perspective. The challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we've ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her? I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Agdetis to keep watch of Tartarus' vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Ooh! This is just a crater. Is that me? You are well aware that our respect for our neighbours in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium, are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed, so quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Agnes forever, as well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once: release Ayrtonius, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I'd meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you'll not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations, what possessed Athena, peerless researchers, and mother to the son of the great La Brea, to embark upon the path to her downfall. History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, Lahabrea, and we shall know one another. Why did you just skip, you dick? Impossible. You bonded your souls. I, that the boundaries between us would cease to be, she offered me everything. To be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become the memory in mind. And I thee. Can you feel it? My heart and all that I am. Boy, was there more after this? Yes, as if it were my own. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. I can feel it. Power of the Krabby Patty is becoming maximum. Bottomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another. The star. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervour. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. It was my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as Lahabrea. That was a bit hardcore, realistically. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. The Gorim and Emmett Selch in particular made plain the suspicions they harboured. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? Will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I'd never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Bestius doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. I mean, my cat's being a dick. There we go. He was being a pain. Fuck me, he's back again. His goal was not to raise himself high, he thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again. She might finish what she began. 1 minute guys, I'll be right back. My cat clearly wants food because he is attacking anything and everything he can. What? 1 minute, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. 'Twas Loki, he's the only one who goes absolutely mental the moment he feels he wants food. Doesn't matter how long ago he was fed, he will still cause a storm to get more. I would rather nip that bud quite early on. Anyway, where were we? Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. Well, I was enthralled to Hephaestus. You called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? I don't know. He's your dad, you go figure it out. He did promise. What's him promising got to do with anything? I don't know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. I said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. Still hasn't really explained anything. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more, so before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Hephaestus. And they all lived happily ever after. Except for the people who were in those cages. They did not live happily ever after. In fact, they had a very hard time. In fact, it was the blurst of times. It was the worst of times. Alright, let's have a chat. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gate. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Have a good night, Eustonius. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We'll talk to you the next day. I owe you an apology, Rathian. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Nemes hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known Lahabrea's story, my father's story. If you start bringing up yawning, I'm going to yawn. It was a tale I too fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Asma upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. Don't start saying yawn. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Lidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. Poyo, I think you're taking your powers to an excessive level. That as well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake may never again repeat. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There's another? How are you rich? What happened? $281 on my bank account. You can get a Big Mac. Some say happiness is richness of itself. While being a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning, even, will be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company in Azam was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I'm of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon our journey. Or, if you are so inclined, take a much needed repose. It's talk of journey smacks of asm. As well it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. You may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. I think I bit my tongue rather fucking hard. Okay. Can't say that one hasn't just suddenly confused me. Oh, if it isn't rafting, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we've not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we've quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Nemeji has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Asioscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Wait, what? Is that real? Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Due to Professor Claudian's assistance, I take it. No worries, Poyo. As you arrived before me, I take it you were involved in this. How to thank you to furnish me with an explanation. The fuck is this floor liquor? How you doing, Sanders? I am whoever you want me to be. Dads, what are you doing? My two cats are trying to open my fucking wardrobe. I'm gonna lose my mind in a minute. Stop jumping up there. Right. How are we? It's gonna be one of those evenings where I'm not gonna be able to stop the cats causing carnage. Daddy! No. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. You can't let people know. I've referred to myself as Daddy Steve way too many times. We were making progress, we can't be backtracking now. You said you'd be whatever I wanted you to be. Look. I don't have enough alcohol to fill the position you're hoping me to fill. I'm sorry. I could try, but I don't think my liver could take it. While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Azala, but We know not whether he even reached his destination. Why can't you be Daddy? You enjoyed being called it last night. Where did you get those tapes from? Who's been furnishing you with this information? Those were my own personal recordings. A rash endeavour, even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We've no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for them. As for that unsightly fortress which materialised in the ethereal sea, pandemonium was it? Cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimise panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. I'm in the motherfucking tapes. Well, then you should stop watching from the window. It's really going to weird out my clients. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. Ray, come on. Up you go. Stop messing with other things. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such time that our investigation has concluded. And when you're asking me to call you Daddy, you can't be denying it here. Mammy, behave. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. I'm only Daddy for pay. I have my priorities. Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We're left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I'm but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. How dare you throw a Pepsi can? Don't be wasting good Pepsi. This time in 10 years, Pepsi will be a phenomenon. A rarity. You can't be throwing cans. They will succumb to the ravages of consumerism. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages, did the creations within do the same? What of the keyboards? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now I must do as Master Fortuno asked and write that report. As for you, Athian, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Alright then, I have a feeling you'd arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake. After all, Master Fortuno recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandemonium in the ethereal sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Aetioscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. You fucking what? Is it Nameji? I shall do as Master Fortuno commanded and compile our research before sending it before... Oh yeah. This is so I can unlock the Savage. Yeah, skip. Thank you. Fucking let me down. I want to get this on the way as quick as possible. Why has my cat returned? No. Are you being a dick? Like, most cats, when they want attention, they just jump up on your lap. My cat decides he just wants to jump up on shit to destroy it. To try and do as much damage as he can. What do you do? And apparently at some point during the day I've also contracted a full-blown cold and I don't know what happened. My cat is a penis. What is he doing now? I inadvertently showed my cat earlier that I had a windowsill in the room, and it would appear that he is now abusing that. Which really isn't fucking helping. So if it looks like it's starting to give out because a curtain is moving, just be aware that I'm aware that that is my cat. And my soul just isn't able to bear it any longer. Oh, for the love of God. Uno momento while I figure out why my cat is attacking my window. Okay, my cat is having a moment apparently. Wrong. There's trouble. Down there. There you go. Good boy. Fucking pain in the arse. Absolute pain in the arse. Anyway, now that my cat has finally found somewhere he can fucking rest, we can continue on unabated. This isn't where I'm supposed to be standing. Liar, you love them. What? Is there a piece of conversation that I'm missing? No bad-mouthing your cats. When did I bad-mouth my cats? You said my cat was being a dick. All of the time? My cats are dicks, but they're adorable. And one of them, for some reason, was getting stuck behind the fucking curtain. He is now comfortable. He has found a blanket to rest upon. Don't be worried. If anything, you should worry about the emotional stress that he causes. And the lack of sleep. You know what you did. Hey, Jesus Christ, now he's staring through my soul. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azila. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of an aetherochemical research facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azid Law has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its Allagan facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandemonium to great success, as you can see. He's bad-mouthing me and he loves me. That's different, you pay me for that. I have the receipts. I can't say no. So that means Professor Claudian is in there. In that monstrous fortress. That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. Whilst Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. The fuck is that? We observed its behaviour with the Aetioscope and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. Well, it must be stopped. The Ethereal Sea harbours the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disrupted, life itself might cease to be. Is it a big mug of tea, Poyo? Precisely, its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Rathian, then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations were afoot. I'm assuming the boy decided to continue on the experiments, did he? This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium. Quickly, what's your favourite colours? I need to know. It's for an experiment. The longer you think, or the longer you take, the quicker I'm going to say it was pink. Now, Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realise you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? So we have orange and we have green. Admirable colours, admirable. We could make a flag out of that. But what about Poyo? Why do I feel like Poyo's is a baby blue or a baby pink? Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. As long as I'm free to focus on my foe, there's naught to worry about. Was I right, Poyo? That's the spirit. I would lend you my arms, such as they are, but I believe I'll be more useful in the provision of information and non-martial support. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Sky blue, yes. Knew it. I'm a king among kings. $50 points to the first person who can guess my colour. Go for it. Teal. Brown. I've only recently starting to embrace pink. I was never worthy before. You were never worthy of liking pink. You have to be worthy to like a colour? Taz, I don't think anyone's favourite colour is brown. Unless it comes to like furnishings or house of wood or something, but not distinctly the colour, just the plain pink colour brown. You do not meet one or more of the requirements. Item level below. Really? 600. My item level is 600. What does it need to be? I need 615. So I'm behind. Jesus. What's my I feel like I'm being stupid. There was something I'm looking for specifically. Oh yeah. Should have needed that gear. My favorite color is jet black. I just like pure black. I'm a simple human being. Is there any form of tombstone gear? This can get me gear. What's causality do? Right at hand. Oh, I hate looking for Radit's hand from here. The map is done so weirdly. Just click your damn TP button. Favorite animal? The Paleozoic era. I'm not quite sure which era most dinosaurs come from. If it's Paleozoic. Trilobite? It's a wild shot in the dark. No, Trilobite is the Mesozoic era. Ooh, tombstone exchange. 1 second, what's causality get me? 620. Okay, so I can... Oh, but you need ultralight tombstones. Alright. Comedy. Cretaceous period is when the most dinosaurs lived. Buy normal gear with those. Second from the top. Order of dominoes. Oh yeah, my bad. Trilobites for me. Oh, so we were the same. Trilobites. One sec, let's see what armor I'm actually rocking. I can also still craft you pieces, right? So a ring. Jewelry pieces mostly are my lower ones. Jesus. They look stupid and I love that. How about the jawless fish? There are so many goofy things in that era. I like the trilobites just for the fact that they're synonymous. Necklace. Racers. 610. Earring, and I get a ring. $6.15. I may need to start playing full-time properly now. I feel like that's what happened. What about you, Sanders? Tell us, what's your favorite creature from the Prehistoric era? You do. The last 24 man is 625. Right, okay then. Where am I going to find the time? Need to do your dailies. I don't even know where to begin. Or pay me to craft. I might have to pay you to craft, but I still have to pay you back for the other money. I'm sorry, is this Jujutsu Kaisen? What happened? I've seen him before.
My feast must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
Mythic creation. Cactus. Cock this. He's pretty badass looking. I'm expecting a lot of martial prowess off him.
Fight! Eat!
Ouch.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
What is happening?
My strength is without equal. Flames take you! My every breath is laced with magics.
It doesn't seem overly happy. I feel like I might have interrupted it too soon.
Ice bind you!
Ah, bollocks.
You can wield such power as mine! Ice bind you!
Yep.
This shouldn't kill you!
I like how she then says it shouldn't kill me, but I'm dead.
Another fleeting diversion.
I was put down rather quickly. With your own money? That is the question. Do you want me to pay you with your own money, or do you want more money on top of it?
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Just go gather shit yourself. That's kind of the plan. And so I need to get everyone, I need to get everything up.
I'm always the sweetest. I've had enough of you.
Oh no.
Get my time back.
I like how she has time to type and I have barely time to think. Oh no. Oh. I accidentally started typing in chat. That's the one problem with there being an alt key. So much easier if I just follow everybody else.
Disturbed once again. Crumble and die. Ice binds you.
I'm assuming if...
Entertain me, my darlings.
Oh, okay. I still don't understand that one.
Flames take you. Flames take you. This shouldn't kill you.
If it shouldn't kill us, why is it called a global spell? I feel like that's highly underhanded. Because good healers. Is that a sense of pride I'm sensing?
This ain't a fight till the dying begins.
It ain't a fight till the dying begins. There we go. Look, look, as long as you know what you're doing, because you clearly know better than me. Because I obviously don't know what I'm doing. That's normal for your first time. You see, finally you admit it. I know I should get these. I like the HP on the other hit, what, the 6999999. In fact, they have it ranked up so nicely together. Why do you think I want Steve to heal with me? Means I get to solo heal. That's really... I can't heal with you anyway. I haven't got the gear. Impressive work, Rathian. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. No, because you keep passing the gear. Look, I'll come back through when I need the gear, okay? Jesus, her eyes are blue. Impressive work, Rathian. The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed, a proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. He's like a handicapped person without a wheelchair. Jesus Christ. I'm Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to La Habrea, and mother to Erectonius. And it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there's no need. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That appetite yet remains even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Science, baby, yes! She blinded me with science! So you've no intention of halting your research? I've not endured this long journey to let my dream of godhood go unrealized. The souls of the Aetherial Sea and the man you call Claudian are indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you'd be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. How many stones have I got on me? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, Habrea and Ectonius. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls that, with their help, you may come to see clearly. Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me. My desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You've a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realise that cooperation is the best path forward. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? I don't understand what the idea of that plan was. For them to be like, oh, well, these people will teach you. Teach me what? They don't even know where they are. How to be called Daddy. I don't know how long it's been, Rathian, but as good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances? Just where are we and what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Ah yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. You ghosted him. I ghosted him in the only way possible. Completely disappearing from the timeline. Her age had its share of surprises. My memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Yet here we are, in a future where you, at least, exist. Oh, I beat that like a couple of days ago. Don't worry about it. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form, as but memories we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Agreed, but as memories given in fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Rathian in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter our ambitions. Must wonder how she knew of our history with Rathian. Likely she's possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We do well to learn more of the Pandemonium, now dominating the landscape of souls. Rathian's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. Well, how much value they have is debatable. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honour to meet the personages I've only read of in Rathian's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed, still she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of aether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realising it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Erectonius would never want that, but these emotions remain, in memory if nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. Off its left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? I have one question for you. Does the word Arasite mean aught to you? Arasite, why yes, there were a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Ivalis and in tales concerning the Ashian Laha. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Ashian. This personage is associated with Black Arasite, known as the Heart of Sabbac, a source of considerable power. I see. So time has not buried it. Thank you, Poyo. I shall have a drink. From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it's been cleared of threats, Laharbrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. Thought the game crashed there for a second. I may have panicked a little. Hardy Themis. I knew you'd come. Never lost faith that we'd meet again. Told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too, at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, moulded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I'm only an illusion built from the memory, no more real than Laharbrea or Erectonius. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you, my creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I'm but an illusion, nothing worth shedding tears over. I would feel terrible if I had to trance Elizabeth again. Tempered with his essence, she gave him a blowy behind the bike shed. I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I'd ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. She gave him a blowy and then bought him a pack of crisps from Tesco's. Just to sweeten the deal. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erectonius so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in this sea of aether, she tempers her own essence. She got him a meal deal without using her club card. She got him a sandwich, a pack of crisps and a can of Coke. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they're sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she's prepared an experiment for her own observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so give her the knowledge she desires. What if I'm the creation? Have we ever took a moment to stand back and think of that? Remember, gentlemen, when you have time, check for lumps. Personal testicle health is paramount. Sweet, merciful Christ on a bike. I gotta say, that meal deal was packed with protein. What's happening? Hey yo, is this what happens when your partner buys you the egg from Tesco as part of the meal deal? Is there an egg part of the deal? I'm just used to seeing like a sandwich or pasta. Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. Is it a Scots egg? Or is it just an egg? It's a hard-boiled egg in its enclosure thing. I haven't seen that in the Tesco's near me. You can just buy a hard-boiled egg, really? Jesus. We can do little but hope for Rathian success. Some people will be partial to an egg. What the fuck is this noise? God, you send me an image. What the fuck? And did you in Discord check the phone? That's horrible. It shouldn't be a thing. Pandemonium, once a massive lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. The fuck, it's so nice. It doesn't look nice. Athena has grown much since her death at Labrae's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. It's called the protein egg pot. Oh, it looks like a pot of protein, alright. Self-made protein, by hand. Also contains salt. I know you shall cut your way through this monster as you've so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. The duty finder has been updated. Then you will come before me. Does this person know I can't come with an audience around me? This person clearly knows I can. Ready check me when you've unlocked it. I'm watching anime. I think I know how to ready check. The hell makes you think I know how to ready check? Where's my fucking thing? Maybe I need to put this on my book. Oh wait, hold on. Ah. I knew I had it somewhere. I knew it was waiting. Domino's is being ordered. I'm surprised you didn't order it earlier. Do I need to put on the Pepsi Man theme? That you do. It seems like I might need to. So she's put us into a party. What do you mean you're not ready? How could you not be ready? I'm gonna keep it ready till you say ready. But until then. This usually summons her. But she says she's watching anime. She probably has been muted. Which, you know, is disastrous in itself. Feels like I've been attacked. No, it's not working. God damn it. God damn it. It failed. It didn't work. It didn't work. We tried. I'm gonna keep ready checking her. Should I keep ready checking her that she's ready? Okay, apparently she is ready. Laughing my ass off here. Why are you laughing? Oh yeah, update about that new garlic bread thing from Domino's. Absolute garbage. I've not had Domino's in quite a bit, actually. There's no Domino's near where I live now. Thinking we always had issues with our Domino's. Whoever the fuck works there just continuously forgot everything.
I am pandemonium from countless Into soulless vessels, I breathe life. You will go no further.
Let's see how this goes.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
Are we able to finish this tonight? You think we'll be able to do it? Why did you chase me down? Are you supposed to chase me down?
Offers no escape. I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
So far, I'm paying attention.
Stay where you are.
So what are you watching, Poyo?
Like unto chains.
What is it you're watching?
A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Why does it look like we're going to have to go over to different layers? I've already fucking done that rotation. Shit. Let him taste the floor. Please don't. I'm doing so right. So okay at the moment. Let me believe I'm doing better than I should be.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's
Parted
power.
plumes. Oh god. I can rescue him while I jump off the platform if you like. Why? Why were we taking that route?
Where you are.
Why would you rescue me as you jump? That's a dick move.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
What is your go-to meal, though, Steve from Tesco's? Oh, usually like when the Cajun chicken wraps or that, and I'll grab like a can of Coke and some.
These bars are unbreakable.
Usually a can of Coke, and I don't grab crisps usually, but they're a part of the deal, and you have to take one to access it. So I usually let herself pick a pack because she likes crisps. I don't. I'm all crisped out. I'm a Pringle guy at best. The fuck, man, that's not the way it seems to do it. It is when I do it. See, you have to stand in it. Stand in what? In the pillar that I stood in.
Bear yourselves to me.
you can to the tower and then didn't stand in it. Oh no, I had to go to the tower in the back because no one stood in it. 3 people jumped in the tower I was in, so I went to the one in the back.
Your punishment shall be unending.
I'm not completely sure how I died there. I'm not sure what did me in. Yeah, I did. I came to one tower and then 3 other people came to me and the tower in the back, no one was in it, so I ran back to that one.
For mother.
Honestly, he's making rookie mistakes. Need to sub him out for next season with someone from the transfer season. You missed the back one. Did I miss the back one? I thought I hit it.
I'll give you special cells.
Or did I just exit it too quickly? That's why we got a damage down. Ah, okay then. Well, you can't completely blame me. Fucking 3 other people ran to the one I was already standing in. They made no intention of moving. Oh, you can stand in the middle of those. It's your fault, Steve. And clearly, on this occasion, it actually is my fault. I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have. Oh, shit. I'm not going to make it. Oh, life is a fleeting mess of hatred. Oh, I made it. Suck my dick. I win. Bow down to me.
Stay where you are.
It's always Steve. How dare you? It's not always me. I just happen to be the person in the way at the time. Hey, look, at least I'm technically surviving this time.
All paths lead back to me.
Boy, you can't give out that I'm not trying to survive.
For mother.
I'm doing some form of mental arithmetic, bit of gymnastics. I thought I had words and I forgot. Clearly my active thought process is not there. I'm sorry.
Your soul screams.
Yep. Now you got to witness that one. I went to one and everyone else jumped on me.
Like unto chains.
Thank you. That is what happened the last time with the one in the back. Granted, I made it and I walked out of it. At least I think I walked out of it. Maybe I just didn't make it. I'm trying to actively defend myself here. I might not know what I'm doing, but I'm trying. So to be fair, the mechanics in that were a lot easier to come to grips with. Okay, I know I've started to need on some. Okay, I probably should have been needing on the ones prior, but I didn't know. I didn't know. Right, I'll continue to run through this as quick as I can, boy. I know sleep and anime awaits you. Is it dead? Has it gone to the afterlife, Mummy? Has life fettered true? It was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. I just have to hope that the story in between these isn't as long as Shadowbringers, because they just got longer and longer. Rathian, is that... I don't fucking know who it is. What are you talking about? Quick, show your sexual preference to have sex with him? Wait, what? There is not a being alive that could comprehend my sexual preference. Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Yes, go on, move. Simpson, was it? Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. You know, I could just skip this scene. Poyo would never know because she's watching anime. We could just bounce through this really quickly while the warden is away. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Femis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Sexual preferences, midgets on hamsters wearing a Moe costume from The Simpsons while they whip horses for more shit to bathe you in. Am I right or am I right? I don't think that's anyone's preference. That is exceptionally detailed. Just imagine that. I'm struggling to. There's a lot of detail to comprehend there. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul. Breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. The crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present, the sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ashians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy if not for a name that rang true to Lahabrea's memories. The Heart of Sabik, to you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima and a source of enduring mystery. We're told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this aura sight by an Ashian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. If there is aught you are withholding... Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of Lahabrea. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Orosite, studying it with a fervour unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we'd ever seen, the Heart of Sabbac. Did Athena encounter Ultima, the High Seraph, perchance? An unexpectedly specific question. I gather that the Heart of Sabbac is not the only Orosite in this era. Regardless, I know naught of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Much later, we discovered that Orosite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Orosite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became the Heart of Sabbac? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I'd observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents, even where her memory stored within. I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Compete. Compete to complete. You did something. How do you mean I did something? What'd I do? I've told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the Heart of Sabbac, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the Ultima weapon. In which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. And according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And this selfsame Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the Heart of Sabbac, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood and is perilously close to success. If beggars belief, as you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information where to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Rathian? Themis. Fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast the space between these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena with Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I'd ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. While Eratosthenius' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Odysseus broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile, even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle. I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. So you'd best act quickly. Yes, through the gates. Jump through the gates and cry war. Oh boy, oh, we're ready. I need to bring out the summoning circle. This usually works. We're ready to be sad. I hope I didn't blow someone's ears off with that. I keep forgetting how fucking loud that is. Summoned. I should never be given any modicum of power. Ever. Run. Run like you've never ran before. Yes. Remember what it feels like to be on the dance floor. Feel like a maniac. Lord. I might need to add that to an actual playlist. Like a proper playlist. And then I'll gather like the world's stupidest theme songs. Has KFC Dating Simulator by any chance got a really catchy theme song? Because for anyone who isn't aware, Dating Colonel Sanders was made by KFC. That wasn't just some random thing someone thought was hilarious. That was by KFC. That was their idea of their promotional game. They had their heart on the populace, they did. They knew what they were doing. We all know that. You'd be fucking surprised by the people who don't. We aren't from 1853 like you. Who are you calling old, you fossil? Your raw anger is a fossil fuel of itself. It's just a shame as fossil fuels go, it's basically coal. You heard me. You are fossil fuelicus. Fuelicus maximus. The fuel that maximizes all. Awesome sauce. Oh no. Ready check, ready check, ready check. I thought I was going to have to get out the Pepsi Man theme there. That wasn't me. Oh, okay. I'll have to get out the Pepsi Man theme then for the other person next time. Is this the convocation room?
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit.
I'm not a fan of his English voice now that I've seen his face.
I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Cool design, but I'm really not a fan of his voice in that. In that setup. Doesn't feel like it matches this face. Imperial Justice Themis. The fuck's with his legs? It looks like he's supposed to be on a horse.
My heart.
Alright, hedge your bets. How quickly before I go down?
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Oh, bollocks. Almost by the looks of it. Almost.
Submit to the emissary's judgment!
The balance must needs be maintained.
Are we supposed to half and half, or? One, two, three over there. 2, 3, 4 here. God damn it.
Worthy to exist!
Okay, what's that? It's the minute and a half mark. That, okay, I was unaware that they still push you back when you're in Transcendence. Ah, Floor. Yeah, it's my best friend. We go together like water and fucking wine. We knew how this was going to turn out. Two, three, 1, 2.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
How am I dead again? What am I not doing when we go in there?
Will you be judged?
What is it I'm
worthy
supposed to do?
exist?
Because for me, everyone's just standing there.
Now to take your measure.
Or is there a debuff on me I'm not looking at? Oh no. Oh, thank God for that.
Power from beyond!
Oh, Lord. That's number 4, I believe.
I am the emissary, and I
4 floors for the tank of the floor. Okay.
Now to take your measure.
Oh. Okay. Ugh. I didn't get to read the debuff quick enough and I walked straight onto it without really getting to see what it said.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Okay, I don't have any debuff now. Boy, I may need you to explain it to me after this one about the floor part. Because clearly I'm doing something wrong. Which shouldn't have been too hard to see. With me being on the floor.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? For victory!
Opposite colours. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I died because of typing. I'm sorry, boy. Oh. You could have waited till the end. No heal.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Don't worry, there's always one not paying as much attention. Oh, there. Fuck it. I didn't make it.
These magics are not for
You shoot, play the bullet hell game with the alien young woman that tried to defeat the enemies it love. It is on Steam and is apparently really good. What are you... What?
power from beyond! Now to take your measure. For victory!
Alright, focus mode. I'm kinda sick of dying, so let's try and avoid that.
I am the emissary, and
Okay, dark and light.
shall never die.
They're opposite colours.
Now to take your measure. These magics are not for you to wield.
Jesus Christ, this is a pain in the arse.
Now to take your measure. For victory!
One person game, by the way. No, that's fair. I think I know what game you're on about. Damn it, someone beat you to it. No, it's the other samurai though. Bye. Can we get a death count? How many times did I go down? Was it 5? Oh, it was 6. It's grand. I know the first 2 are because I didn't know where any of the areas were going to be from moving out of one and then moving into another. The fact that it took me at least 4 to get the idea of the floor is kind of a pain in the fucking arse. If I just read my debuff the first time instead of then trying to read it and then running into the fucking thing like an idiot without gauging a proper understanding of the scenario or looked at yeah, it was the buff. So you should have followed the DPS. Well, I did follow the DPS. The first 2 or 3 times it got me killed. The buff was the main one though. You followed me. I know on one of the last one where I went to check my buff, I followed you. This is true. The first few times I didn't follow you because I couldn't see you. I was struggling. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I've made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match for strength. What is this? We broke the magic. Free, but I'm no longer needed. Tell me things. So we've only one more to go, don't we? Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. You must render judgment of Athena's actions. Why is that moving? Very sorry. I also woke up my cat. I'm sorry. You can go back to sleep. Good boy. Ooh, this warmth, your aether. You grasp the fraying strands of my being and tie them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. Thanks for the follow. How are we? Oh, hello, darling. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I was overshadowed there for a second. I had way too many sounds going off. How are you? How was the stream? How was For Honor this evening? Did you cry at any point? Tell me. Was there at any point of the stream did you jump off something and miss? Thanks for the follow as well. Dofo, welcome in. Dude still at you? Don't forget to put some ambisol on it. Yes, I cried. Try not to do that, you have a reputation to uphold. It's working. Daz, can you shoot out herself a shout there? Stream Deck isn't fucking working. He always does, don't bully. I'm not. How would I bully you? Why would I be bullying you? I'm not. I'm above such things. Was that the white one? As. There we go. Nailed it. 'Tis because you have two eyes in your name. Your grammar was never great. It's not one of the reasons I got together with you, so don't worry. We can get past it. Try to educate him, but the damage was already done. But how was the stream? Besides the toot coming at you, how are you? And welcome in, everyone. How are you? I'm Dying Legacy. I have I have unfortunately imprisoned herself. Good luck with that. He's far too gone. Thanks. Thanks for that, darling. Thank you. I appreciate you bigging me up. Oh, that's why I hear you double. Stream is great. I hate cutting it short, but I have to succumb to the 230. Don't forget to put ambisol on it. It'll numb us. You ain't my mama. I'm not finishing that sentence. Why has everyone this evening been trying to bait me into saying daddy? I'm not doing it. Mr. Raid had to wish a friend happy birthday. Tell them happy birthday. I describe him as a disabled without a wheelchair, only screaming about. Sometimes I think I literally put myself here as a pedestal for people to just characteristically assassinate me. I'm not against it, but I'm not quite sure I should be okay with it. I'm sure that is a form of mental illness. Don't be telling anyone how many times I died. I died because it was your fault. You're supposed to share tactics. We're supposed to be a team. We're supposed to strategize. It's grounds for divorce. We're not married. You've yet to pop the question. That's your fault. You haven't gotten me a big enough ring. Remember, it has to be 3 times. It has to be 3 times your monthly income. I expect a big ring. Be any ring of your desire. Just not rose gold. It doesn't fit my complexion. I think that needs to be said. A ring around my neck. Fantastic. Someone... Your innocence knows no limits. To marry him, he can't get away, or very slowly. Don't be giving her ideas. I told you you're too big for regular sized cock rings, jeez. This is the confidence boost I need on these evenings. It's been a long night. How you doing as well, Tanji? Don't be agreeing with her. You're giving her ideas. Defend your honor. Have you looked at me lately? I think we put the whole idea of honor aside. Rat. I've done all I can. Oh yes, she can't drink. She's on antibiotics. And considering that I have to drive every night, I won't be able to drink either. A leash, good idea. Kinky, for fuck's sake. Where has the conversation gone? Why are we pulling it towards kinky? I thought we were having a night of just me acting as a floor tank, and now we've changed the conversation entirely. I thought we finished the conversation earlier about the idea of putting cock rings on horses, but no, you've all taken it a step further now. This is a danger to my well-being. You can do more things on the floor than just tanking. I have no idea what that means. I'm not quite sure I want to know what that means. Do I need to know what that means? Is this going to improve my DPS at all? Floor tanks wear maiden outfits, leashes and cat ears, so it's time to change Stee. I don't have the maid outfit anymore. I have the tie and the wrist cuffs. That's all I've left. And I'll be honest, that's not TOS safe. It went in the bin. DPS deep penetration sucks. There's a wank joke in there, but I think you've already settled on it. He's doing that in-game already. Doing that in the bedroom may lower his DPS. Is there like, do I need to erect a special room for you? I'll just give you a giant poster of myself and a couple of whiteboards. You can just play with that for a couple of hours. I expect to see a lot of well-designed dickhead fonts and penises. I'm gonna buy a new maid outfit for your... Why do you need a maid outfit? Don't you live alone? I'm not wearing a pink maid outfit. Have you seen my complexion? I would be translucent. Do you know how long it would take me to get a tan enough to fit into it? You realise I'm a pale blue. It would take me a week to be white. God knows how long it would take me to tan up just enough to be seen in a pink maid outfit. Give me your address and you can get some new toys to put Stee in. The hell do you mean by that? No, you know what? You've started this, you can finish it. Where's this thought process going? Let me know. I want to know what your theory is and what you planned out. I'd love to, but he'll drive us into the back of a tractor. I will do more than drive us into the back of a tractor. There's a lot of farmyards around here. One tractor may not be enough. So he's normal driving. You dick. I have never ever caused a single issue with my driving. I am a professional. Look, I will, on good authority, I will let you know. When it involves me surviving, I am incredible. The only thing you'd ever need to worry about is me having an episode. And in that case, at least you can all feel safe knowing that I can realistically only do harm to myself. Driving slow, I bet. Meh. How about a succubus costume? It is artistic, so Twitch allows it. I don't think a succubus costume is artistic. I think it's the idea of what you're using it for is artistic. Me in a succubus costume isn't artistic. I was going to say something else there. Fraudulent slip. haven't stalled on a roundabout in like 2 years. And 2 years ago when I was doing my test. And on top of that, that was because the engine in the car had literally just been fixed. I didn't stall, the car just crapped out. You've done this to yourselves, because we have to go from this to me reading out text in a moment. What is that emote? Why does it say, please use me? What is happening? Steve would not feel safe with me behind the steering wheel. I don't feel safe with you behind the monitor. I thought you meant he would stall while backing up in the middle of a roundabout. No. They won't let me do donuts in the roundabout to begin with, never mind back up onto it. It's a brain, Steve. No wonder why you don't get the emote. It looks like a cloud. I'm on a 24-inch monitor for the chat, okay? It's minuscule to me. It looked like a cloud. And it's not where my thought process went. A cloud my ass. It's a cloud. Look, for me it's a cloud. To me, most people just have clouds between their ears, okay? So if anything, it's quite self-sufficient on the thought process. You did this to yourselves. You can't hamper on me about it. I can't take this anymore. Go get ourselves some food, numb the toot. And thank you for the rain, darling. I shall keep everyone in good hands. I will try to rush through the slightly boring bits to get to the parts where I just monumentally fuck up all the time and swear at the loudest of my tits. No wonder why you got 2 problems when you live with him. Grinding teeth is a daily one. I'm the one who grinds my teeth. He makes me grind my teeth. And my ADHD. Which we weren't fully aware of till we met. So realistically, that's her fault too. It all comes full circle. Taz, please don't say grinding teeth as well. When you type or say grinding teeth in any form, I don't ever really think about it as someone grinding their teeth. I just imagine you sitting in the back of a farmhouse grinding down teeth. You in a butcher's apron. It fits. I don't know why. The pictures of Harbour Bosch on the wall. And it's not for the creation of fertilizer. Full circle. It's Steve's fault. Thanks. We're back there again, are we? And then your teeth, obviously my teeth. He wants them on a pedestal. He's a danger to himself and the rest of us. That's why we keep him locked up here. It's for the safety of everybody else. Oh shit. Okay, I'm back. Christ. One sec while we try to avoid me getting kicked out of the game first. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Getting really dusty while teeth does sticks to my sweaty body. Fucking what? You what, mate? Have you thought about wearing clothes when you're doing it? Help get me out of here just by gifting subs. What does that have to do with anything? That's not going to help you get away from anything. What you could do is install Final Fantasy. We'll help you through that. That'll get you out of there. Once you finish Endwalker, I'll set you free. How's that work? Kev's already doing it. He already understands. Let us return to Erictonius and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Why do I see myself having the Raider tag when I was here to begin with? Because you were a double agent. You were hiding out over there. And now it's brought you back. That's what's happened. It shifted you from one side to the other. Poyo, is there only one more raid to go? Is it only 12 like everything else? Fantastic. Is it going to take us long to get there? Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Rathian would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful he had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Sounds like a German sex dungeon when you think about it. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Next thing you'll have to do will be 6.1 story. That's fine, I'm grand with that. I'm probably gonna have to do bits here and there where we actually grind and I do just raids and dungeons and start bringing up my gear a bit. Steve was already hard to get through Destiny, man, but Final Fantasy must have been a ride. Not a good one, but a long one. I could never ever do the Destiny story again. Ever. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena's possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It's someone Rathia knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. Also, I like your summary of it is, oh, you were very hard to carry through Destiny 2, therefore carrying you through Final Fantasy must be a conundrum in and of itself. You couldn't even finish the good story in Destiny. There is no good story in Destiny. They deleted it and then made you pay for it. The creation of a person requires not just a body, soul or memory, but rather all three. We're made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Kaledian's soul while it was still within his body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. There is. Name one. So that's why she's turned her sights towards Rathian. His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. You buffoon, you can't say shit about the game. Only stick to your 3-inch dick and it doesn't count. You merely touched anything. Witch Queen. I'm halfway through Witch Queen. I'll be honest, there hasn't been any fucking story yet. It's just been shooty bang bang. It's like playing Halo on legendary difficulty. There's a premise around it, but realistically you don't know any of it till you get to the end. By scrutinising his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secrets of Rathian's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. Don't hut me. Ask Kev for why you were wrong. Why? Why would I ask him why I'm wrong? Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudian's body? He probably doesn't remember either. He'll tell you it's the best part of the story because it's the one time he had an open corridor and could see there was a map. It's probably the one time at the end of it they didn't randomly say, hey, you have to go to a vendor now. An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. Actually, on that note, I don't think he's in any position to talk about story. Have you seen the shit he has streamed? Done talking with you about that. It's like playing chess against a dove. Just shits on the chessboard, leaves and thinks it's won. You haven't thought I've won anything. I have, however, shat on the chessboard, but that's not my fault. That's your fault. Why are you feeding doves cheese? Your intestinal tract can't fucking hang with that. I still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I've never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erectonius. Oh, why would she? What? It is as I thought. Okay, we've one more conversation to get through, and I think we can finally do it. Please tell me the story hasn't just exploded now with this. You scared him off. How do you feel? Don't enter me. I'm expecting a fist bump at least. A finger. We'll pay for this transgression. Well, Missy may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. And yes, she did do that. She's overly mean tonight. Her toot has changed her as a human being. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Rathian, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. Can we get through this talking bit, please? I just want to go slap some things. God or no, I shall cast her down. If they only knew the real me. That's not how I'd speak. I'd have fallen over the first two words. If you have faith in your victory, then so do I. We all appreciate Rathian's willingness to fling himself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. The saying goes for you, Rathian. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in Lahabrea and prepare for the battle to come. I hope when they say prepare for the battle to come, they mean we can actually go do it. They gave us one voice cutscene for this. One. And even then it was just the opening to a raid. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Aura site, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? My cat appears fucking stranded. 2 seconds. Oh, I'm tangled. Poor boy needed to be helped out. I've asked myself the same questions with no answer, I fear. Ooh. Excuse me. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as Lahabrea, but as a father to his son. Oh, is he actually going to daddy up for once? There, you missed it. I did say daddy this time. The game made me do it, you didn't. I'm looking at you, Sanders. Belt circle now accessible. Fantastic, we're there. Finally. The ending is upon us. I thought I would have gotten to this like fucking an hour ago. Boy, are you ready? It's arrived. We can go now. Excellent. So I need to get through 6.1, and then I go and do the Alliance raids, right? But I'm gonna need 50%. After the first dungeon. Okay, so I can do the Alliance raids after the first dungeon. What item level do I need? Why did my OBS just flicker on my cam? That was weird. That's scary. Please don't do that. Technical difficulties now? Don't be a dick. So I suppose asking OBS not to be a dick right now really isn't. You're good for the first 2. It is just 3, isn't it? We are going through normal conventions of 3. They didn't just swap in a 4th. What item level do I need for the 3rd? So it is 625. See. I'll just have to do some dungeons and I'll get myself some tombstones of comedy. And I can supplement them then with the causality ones. Maybe some crafted gear. Maybe that'll help me out. And maybe also a list of where I'm to gather materials. I still haven't started the guide on the gathering leveling. It's just supposed to be my week to do it. I could have put some time aside today, but no word of a lie. It took me 14 hours to make the Genshin Impact video. How many domes do you still have? The light green ones. The comedy ones? I have 95. Oh, the light green ones I have 485. Comedy of 95. I'm also maxed out apparently on my PvP and my normal tomes of poetics. Fates and hunts, I have nothing. I can make you gear. I have almost everything in stock but the tome items. What tome items do you need? Ah, the 12th circle. Also, I will do Genshin again tomorrow. Just because I thought it was hilarious. Just for my own pain. Oh, she's tall.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Right, hedge your bets. How long am I going to stay standing? Boyo, you are not allowed to change the outcome. Is she a Bleach character? What the fuck? I think you're going to die to a specific mechanic. Okay. How specific are we talking here? How quickly am I going to come across that mechanic?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
How fast is this mechanic going to pop up and fucking wreck me? Oh, that first move seemed to hit quite hard. Oh god, it's a trinity of souls. Oh, ball bags.
From nothing I mold life.
Oh, I don't like the look of that. I think you're gonna die to us.
You cannot escape.
I got the ad break signal and made me reread that. I feel like that's not the mechanic you thought I was going to die to. I feel like I exceeded your expectations and died earlier. Am I correct? I died earlier, god damn it.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Super chain theory. What? You what, mate? Where's everyone running to? Okay. Please do tell me at what point you think the mechanic should have killed me. So you're starting there.
Shine brilliant for me!
Oh, I don't like how you all spread out. Oh, I should have guessed. That one. That was the one you thought was going to get me. Am I that predictable? Am I that predictable? Why is it always the area knockbacks that gets me? Always happens to the new people. God damn it. Right, at least, you know, at least I can be on the average. Or just sort of plain unable to jump. Oh, okay. Why should I be unable to jump?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, Lord merciful. Okay, you guys are all over here on this side. I should really pay attention to that. How the fuck do you guys know which side she's gonna shoot from?
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
I feel like I'm so far behind.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Okay. Oh well, isn't this a bit of a clusterfuck? I don't know what's going on. I'm not quite sure if I'm supposed to know what's going on. Oh shit. Thank you for healing me. Wings. What the fuck do you mean wings? Did I miss something?
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
Okay.
Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged
Oh, she's
from the
barely.
fabric of creation.
She's still 2/4, or she's still 1/3 of the way. Fuck's sake. Okay, which one's moving first? Can someone see?
Shine brilliant for me.
Oh, boy, I'm coming to you.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Just gonna use you for it. I don't know. Oh, wing.
Today, my
You were looking at the wings. The wings were giving it away. And I waited to look at the wing and then take it on the chin. I am the world's worst OnlyFans model. God damn it. What's this, number 3? If I can die less than I did in the last one, I'm doing well.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Okay, which one's moving first?
To silent vessels,
Oh.
I give voice.
Oh, I managed to walk into everything.
Shine brilliant for me.
Literally walked into everything. Oh.
Today, my theory shall be proven as
How you doing, Ward? Very hard time, but we're surviving. Oh shit. Oh god. Come on. Okay, we're almost there.
forged from the fabric of creation.
Oh, more chains.
Shine
Please tell me the two I followed isn't a bad idea.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, we're almost there. Almost. Oh, thank God. Finally. Thank you very, very much, Poyo. Well, I've done it. Hopefully the Alliance raids don't take that fucking long. Nebesi is complete. Fantastic. Nowadays, they're quick. Oh, good. Because we're overgeared. Yeah, but I mean the story part of it. The story part I'd be more worried about. That's scary. That's absolutely frightening. Long but good. But how long? Length is the issue. I don't want it to take a year. Oh, you got the scroll. Very well done. Did you need it? I believe I got the doll. Yeah, I didn't have it yet. Ah, okay. Well, congratulations. I'm glad I could help you out in some form or another. It doesn't always drop. Oh, okay. Does the minion drop? Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Minion always. Oh, okay. Save those swords, by the way. Will do. Do I need them for the relic? Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment will bereft only you. You need them for the tome weapon. Oh, okay. Why, at the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? Multiple of them. I need them for multiple weapons. Matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why Mother cast us aside. How unlike you, Arctonius, you were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. Why has she gone mental? Why does she think she's in the ring? My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it to perfect stewards that it might shine brighter than any other. And you destroy the lives already upon it? I can go to bed, woo, you can indeed. Thank you very much. I appreciate the help. It will be Tuesday for the next Final Fantasy stream. I'm going to do Genshin tomorrow. Just because I'm slightly interested now. I've done enough just to try and see it through. In that, I'm no different from our peers. Over the course of aeons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creations cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. I should be able to join your Genshin world soon. What the fuck does that mean? If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. Koa? Can you do Koa? The Arasite made such thoughts irresistible. Perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. Yes, you can join each other's world up to 4 people, and you can do domains and bosses together. Oh, okay. So there is actually a multiplayer element to it. So what are you saying? Poor Arctonius, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. I like how the music kicked in. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robe, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You're more than what she made you. Still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Oh, she's suddenly become Frieza. She's gonna make an Aether Bomb. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, Harbraya told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I'm but an illusion, my soul has crossed aeons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Right, stop. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. If Athena inhabits him still, what will become of you? Right. Stop being so curious. I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose, and now I've found it. The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. It's nice seeing Lara actually become somewhat father-like. Erictonius, do not dare. No, stop this. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life's my own. Hello, Frey. Have we saved Claudian? My power wanes, the vessel rejects me. What's on the ground there? What is that? Oh, is that just her mask? What's happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Go drink some water. I've been drinking water. I have water all night. Well, this doesn't really count as water, but it's a kind of liquid. It suits my purposes just fine. Precisely, Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Rathian's final resting place. Is Claudian still alive, I wonder? With all my miscalculations, I think that you would be my doing, that you would even be capable of defying me. As the more you'd say to me. Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? You brought Claudian back to me. Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. You're disappointing. Truly useless to the last. You made me that way. Still as there was eyes in the sky. I think if you're keeping up with the content and all, it's fine. It's a nice extra bit of content every couple of weeks to a few months. But if you're starting from the beginning, you have a long fucking walk ahead of you. Although Ayrtonius was naught but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment, not with sorrow, but with pride. Just skip cutscenes. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Just skip cutscenes. You want just doing the right thing. I like how she completely glossed over the fact that I said earlier that we knew she wasn't present. We could just skip. She said nothing, but the moment Taz says it, there's an eruption like a volcano. Alright, guided by the past. I believe this is the last one. It seems we can do naught but wait. I just heard you read it. I was zoned out before. Well then. You'll never know if we did or not. Besides, you skipped all these. I'm not skipping it. We came this far. We watched every cutscene so far. We've done it since the start of the game. We'll do it to the end. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. Because I can't focus, but I make people tell me. While your colleague, Nemeji, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Ascians, La Brea. Although she knew the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there was no evidence connecting the Ascian to myself. Yet I'm aware that this La Brea used the heart of Savik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I'd be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. 5 gifted if you skip right now. If anything, that means I'm not going to skip. You will do no such thing. You're the only one present who has met the Ascian in question, so I would ask you directly. Are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? You are him. I see. If you say it is so, then there's no reason to disbelieve it. He could quickly explain to him that he was only doing his duty and no one knew what was actually wrong. These Ascians, or Paragons, I'm told, were rootless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I've heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. Choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I actually need the first 2 Alliance raids, so chop chop. I admit this is a decision I would make under the right circumstances, although the ages may take their toll. My devotion to my duty will never waver. We will do them Tuesday. That's the next Final Fantasy stream. Oh, well, the aim will be to start them Tuesday. Forgot we have to do 6.1. Oyo said skip the cutscene. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Savik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. I suppose they would all be kind of unaware of the fact that they all had a hand in it. How would you look at that? He's alive. I still want his outfit. I want to stick my sage into it. It appears Claudian is awakened. Rathian have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. Obviously. And you were there too. And you. And you. And me. And them. La Brea, Erictonius' memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself. With the crucible you placed them in, left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty, at the least. I'll hear no more. Though you may possess Erictonius' memories, you're not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I'd never condone the actions of the Ascian, but you're not him. You're La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I've said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. He's not going as quick as he wanted. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as always their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. I shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words. Yes, while Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take an ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. La Habrea at the Stygian Insensine cells. Fuck it, we'll go do it. Damn it. I was really hoping I could just teleport in. I guess I can't. It's fine, we'll take the time it takes to actually travel it. Not like it's overly far anyway. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Okay. Okay, I'll take a fucking break for a second, so. Let's see what they have to say. Oh, okay, everyone's back to work now. Egg bunny! Got a party, I see. So I take it they've just about healed everybody. Passage to the hidden compound. Let's see this through, shall we? Rathian, truth be told, I thought you'd have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I just wanted to say hello. How are you? How's this evening treating you? Neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. He's gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think cuteness is in order. Or curtness is in order. We brave pandemonium together. Why not at least share it in our progress? I have relinquished control of pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the hematoi. Thus, we were able to restore Hegmane's mind and body. I was right. I knew her from somewhere. We had already murdered her. Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say the pandemonium will soon function as it did before. It's a very painful stepping stone. Indeed, before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. And to be fair, we know he dies in the final days. Or at least he's supposed to. Stay here, this will be over soon. That's because she was there to witness everything. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served in Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword, now that Agdissus is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing a part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemetheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agditus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyward and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Egmene, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I'm the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandemonium, but Athena's. Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach. As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision. One which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. We must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight and engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. Not imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. His pup are no longer, I see. She may yet harbour ill will toward me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandemonium to divert my focus. I'm off. Night. Have a good night, Poyo. Enjoy. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the help. We'll talk to you after. Sweet dreams and all that jazz. Don't let the dragons burn your kitchen. Egmene, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. Stretch. Ooh, and a drink. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position as keyword? I require your talents as I require Hephaestus's. The past is of no consequence. Very well, in honour of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. The Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he's different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the stars. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. This is the path he chooses to walk, and I'll walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I'd not ask you to say the same, Rathian. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. Never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Alright, so back to Claudian then. Jesus Christ. Be here all fucking night. You guys, is basically fucking. These raids are basically 8 hours of fucking story. Oh, hold on. Jammingway isn't who I'm looking for. Cuthbert. I'm Cuthbert. Come here for a moment. Have a small spot of tea. There's a girthy looking engine. Though it does look like the inside of a piano. Say the ethereal lens. Do you mean the isoscope? Oh, you are the ethereal lens. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is the picture moving? Oh, it is moving. The lens does move. Not a trick of the eyes, is it? No, it's not. It's actually moving. Okay, Claudian, let's see what you have to say. There you are, Rathian. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azilah. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Eratosthenes' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Eratosthenes' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Eratosthenes exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth to Azilah was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually, although the choice was not entirely my own. I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That is, the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Yeah, your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Erictonius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erictonius' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? What are the chances that it's voiced? Be really nice. Sell my first child for it. You bastard. I leave this memory for you. The future of our star. Final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair is not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creatures. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I've resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another man like my dear friend will come along, one with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where he is now, how many souls has he saved, and how many beasts has he slain since last we met. How come I'm just everybody's friend? How does that work out? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Rathian, may we meet again. Now listen well, if anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humouring me, and now we come to this. Oh, it survived. Yes, the heart of Sabak. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Orosite yet remains. It may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, and on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Isn't that the one that's supposed to warp your emotional state to being obsessive? Is it okay to just leave it in his fucking hands? He does like adventure, but we don't really want to see that going out of control.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Finally, I can sit back and just enjoy.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend.
Voice just doesn't fit the face.
So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember.
I think they would have done something about the plosives.
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, It is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other. How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet... should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going somewhere for a moment. Welcome back, Rathine. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus on my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, just a gift I could never hope to repay. As Lahabrea said, I'm not Erictonius, yet I bear a part of him inside me. I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I'm ready to pursue my research with a fervour, the likes of which I've not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. Awesome go, great job. Right, and then we just unlock the rest. Oh, this one I can actually skip, thank Christ. Here we go. Savage unlocked. Perfect. Right, and then with that, it's fucking done. Right, so the next time I can actually start 6.1, we can start a newfound adventure. We'll get through that in the first dungeon, and then I will start with the Alliance raids. That is on the next part of the list. can actually fucking unlock it while I'm here though and dancing around like a twat. Where's the castle? I'm gonna pick out my mail. It's been sitting there a little bit. Yeah, come here. Sweet. So, use. Oh, that is a lot of random materia. Height no 560. Right, perfect. There we go. And here ended the journey. The pandemonium raids. Ah, right. And there ends the stream as well. Yep. I'm going to leave that there. So as I said, the next I'll do Final Fantasy again on Tuesday. And we'll start making headway towards the Alliance raids. Tomorrow though, I'm going to do Genshin Impact again. For a couple of hours. Just because I want to kind of see it go on a bit further. But yeah, until then, enjoy the rest of the night, guys. Thanks for popping in, Taz, and managing to stay the entire way. Doubtless, I will, or quite doubtless, I will probably talk to you in a bit anyway. But yeah, otherwise, guys, enjoy the rest of the evening. Enjoy the night. I shall talk to you after. Have a good one. Have a good one, Ward. Enjoy your evening, your morning, your night. Whatever the day may perchance to you. Yeah, otherwise, talk to you after. Have a good one. I'll be back again tomorrow. Bye.